It looks like Scary Journal. All right. Perfect. Think that is just the way that's going to be. All right. Hopefully everybody can see and hear me. Okay. I got ideas. Ideas. Okay. Today, I just want to show you what I've been working on. I know nobody's here, but, for the record, maybe I will wait. I do think we might have Hi, Lavinia. How are you? Glad you made it tonight. I was going to fix my thing that I started last night or last week. But so this year I'm trying, and I'm always really, really bad at this. So I was trying to come up with a way to figure out how to send birthday cards this year. So I actually broke down and made this perpetual calendar. And I'm adding it to my bullet lists journal. And last week I did this, but I put them in. So this is like January through April. And then I put the wrong one here. So I had to reprint it, and I didn't want to do it always live. So I just did it as I was going over what I did last week. So, I'm going to fix this since I wound up doing September through December on the wrong page, and I had to cover it up with the right pages. But this is cool because it shows me all of the people, everybody that I know, and when their birthdays are. So I can send them birthday cards. So I know next week I should mail one birthday card. And then I don't have any more to mail until the end of February. So that's what I'm doing. And then I have one person that I will actually see and need to get them their birthday card. Good. Glad to hear it. I don't know where you're at. I hope you're staying warm. I hope it's not super cold there. Did apparently a very, very bad job of promoting my live tonight because I didn't even get my moderator to log on, and he's downstairs in the bedroom downstairs. So hopefully some more people kind of wander in and join us. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I usually do. I usually send a text because, see, this is not my fault, okay? We joke about this in my family. My mother is terrible about mailing anything. And so we just joke that it's hereditary about mailing things. I've been trying to overcome this genetic shortcoming that I have. I've been working at it very hard for the last year, and it's kind of satisfying. It's kind of fun to take things to out and mail them. So I like it. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know how warm it got this morning. Today. I did not go outside, but I don't think our snow is melted yet. So I don't know if we're going to go to work tonight or tomorrow or not right now. I will check it out in the morning and see if I'm going to work. But we are snowed in, and I'm in Memphis, and everybody kept power here. But like Nashville down the road, they got clobbered, and like 50% of Nashville was without power for like days in the middle of freezing temperatures, just really, really bad. So, and Mississippi too, just terrible. So hopefully everybody's getting their lights and stuff back on. Memphis. I also don't think that we got too much of the ice. I think that kind of stayed away from us. So maybe because the Mississippi River's right there and it kind of helps us keep a little bit warmer. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of people without power and just, I don't know what we would do. Probably have to go to a hotel, or I guess we could go out to my in-laws. They have a generator. Okay. So look at this. This is February. This is how this works. So January, February, March, April, and I color coded them. So it's like the first week of February or the first 7 days. So I don't know. I just need to pick a day. Maybe Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. We can look and see. I already mailed this one because that one's got to go. That goes to Anne Marit she's in Norway. So I already mailed that last week. So fingers crossed, maybe that will find its way to her. And then I have to send one to Lynn. And these are just my cousin and one of my friends who I haven't talked to in a long time, and I don't have their addresses, and I'm not going to find them. I guess I could, but I'm just not going to send them one. Not going to worry about that. That leaves my mom and Teresa. And Lisa's birthday is next week, and she lives in here. That's my mother-in-law. She's often here, but she's not here today. So, cool. I think as long as I get Lynn's card in the mail and I have a card for Lisa, and that was one of the things that I was working on this week. So I'll show you since you're here. Let's see. This is my basket of card making stuff. So I have a friend, Cheryl, and she has a YouTube channel, and it's Cheryl at Reckless Hill Farms. And she's doing this thing to make Christmas cards. It's like hashtag 10 on 25. So every 25th of every month, which was Sunday for January, she's making 10 Christmas cards. So I kind of got mine started. I need to finish mine, but and I'll make 10 different ones every time. So I'm going to have a huge head start on that because I got everything. I colored the little trucks and stamped them, and I have 10 made. And I don't even have 10. I have maybe 70 cards to send, maybe. I haven't counted Christmas cards. I should. But if I finish, then I can make tags. So I got everything, and I just need to go ahead and assemble everything. So I was doing that 2 days ago. I've been doing stuff. And then I have my birthday cards, and I wanted to have more birthday cards ready, but look at that. I've been doing this like paper quilting. So just like cutting up little 1-inch strips and then using them to make quilt blocks. I thought that was super cute. Hello, Zippity. Thanks for coming by. And this is another one that I made with the same like quilt blocking. I love this paper. Okay. And I think I have another one somewhere. I have another 2 somewhere. Birthday cards. Oh, the cats. I have 2 cats. So see, I'm almost done with all the cards that I need for that. So that's cool. So hopefully by the end of this week, I will have 10 Christmas cards made completely, and then my birthday cards sent. And that reminds me that I need to find out what we're doing for Lisa's birthday. Thank you. Oh, Cheryl's here. See, I was just talking about Cheryl and her Christmas cards. Did you see the Christmas cards, Cheryl? Oh, I'll get them back out. Hold on. Let me fix my chat because it's not doing its thing correctly. Good grief. Okay. Okay. Let's get out the whole thing. All right. So this was the quilt block cats. And they're cute. I started the paper because I did this whole sheet of paper piecing for like quilt blocks. And I was just kind of playing around with the idea. I have a whole box of like 1-inch squares cut. So that was a project to make like background papers. And so while I was doing that, Lisa was saying that they looked like cats. So I made some cats. And these are birthday cards. I don't know where the other cat card went. There's the other cat. He looks very mischievous. I think they also, with their ears, kind of look like a little bit like a crown, which I thought was kind of a fun thing. I didn't see the video, Cheryl. I saw that you had a post that said you had a laryngitis and that you couldn't make the video. For the cats. No, but I can make one. And my live 2 weeks ago was when I did the paper quilting. And I did it on my live. If you want to check that out, you can. It's like 3 hours long of me cutting like 1-inch squares and then pasting them together. But I think all of this blue one I did offline. I think. And then I did some of the other ones online. I can do another one because I want to kind of continue this idea. I really like this one because that's a fun pattern. And then I made these envelopes one day because I couldn't find my envelopes. And then I found them in a container over there where they're not really supposed to be. So now I have a whole bunch of handmade envelopes that I made, which was fine. I made one whole card, Cheryl, for Christmas cards. Look at that. But I have all the parts for the other ones. So I just need to figure out, I'm going to change it a little bit. So I decided to do them like with just one strip of this. I like this. It's got a little bit of glitter. And then the chuck like that. But I need to figure out what to do for the background. Hello, Nova. And I haven't decided what to do on the background. The truck is cute. I've had this stamp set forever and I just haven't, I don't think I've ever made cards with it. Did you spill coffee everywhere? How did you fall in? Oh my gosh. I did that on this one. I was thinking like book page because it doesn't really show up that much. I could stamp it in, I think I just stamped it in green. I could stamp it in brown, but I didn't want the trees to look like they were dead. Such is life with cats, right? I think she stepped in my coffee here and now there's just coffee splattered everywhere. I could do that is what I have is I have the Distress Oxide powder from Tim Holtz and I could stamp that in the whatever this is, the green that I have, and then do that over the top. That would be kind of fun. Okay. That would work. I like the metallic gel pens. It really is fun. It's kind of what I live for. Okay. So I have all these cards made for making birthday cards too. So, and it was fun to do the Christmas cards because like I have so many stamps and I've had this for like many years and I've never used it. So, or I did one thing with it once. But it's always kind of fun because I don't make cards that often. So I've been making a lot of cards this year and that's awesome. I guess since I know that I'm using this paper too, I could like figure out a color. Again, I have white. I could stamp the trees in white so they look like snow, right? Or emboss with them. I think that would be a thing that I could do. Yeah. I will try that on the next one and see. Because you'll see a lot more of the background too than with this one. Because I'm only going to use that much of this. I was surprised that these trucks got colored in as fast as they did. And then I was thinking too, it would be cool to take a little bit of hemp twine or something and just tie on the edge to hold this in. Although I'll probably glue it down. I don't know. I'm going to have Christmas cards and birthday cards going on this year. Look at me go. Thanks to Cheryl. Okay. That is cool. I'm going to put those back. I will finish those. I don't know. I'm going to work on having like a finish it Friday kind of theme where I can work on all the things I didn't finish during the week. Okay, I'm going to clean up all this coffee. That's one way to coffee dye everything by cat, right? Except for I lost the paper towels. I ran out of paper towels in here and I got some earlier, but they are gone. Okay. So that is one of the things that I was working on this week. And the other thing was the altered chocolate box for Curiously Michelle's altered chocolate box challenge. How many people are here? Do you guys want a sneak peek of my chocolate box? I wasn't going to show you, but Di's here. Hi, Di. I was just saying that going over what I've been doing this week. And I was debating whether or not I was going to show you my altered chocolate box. Do you guys want to see what I did? That is brilliant, Cheryl. Good thinking. Saves time, right? When the dog helps. I should have cleaned off my desk. Okay. I will show you the box. I'm not doing mine on a live, so but I finished it. Oh, you did yours already, Di? That is the first step. Okay. So I did texture paste and a stencil. And then on the sides, I did, it's kind of hard to see on the camera, but I got die cuts and I glued them down. And then I painted it with iron red oxide. And then I went over that, I let it dry, and then I went over it with like a teal paint that was mixed with white, so it was lighter. I really love how the top came out. The only thing is, I was kind of wishing that I could put handles or something on it, but I don't know what I have that I could use as handles. And then the inside, I just used the same stencils I used on the top. And I had this matching scrapbook paper that I put in the bottom, which was very fortuitous. I could have like actually done this on purpose, which I didn't. I picked the paper after. It is. That's the best part. Although I really wanted it really textured, and it is. So that's really cool. And I liked the idea. I'll probably make some tags like this that have the die cuts and the with the paint over. Let's just Thanks for coming by, Lavinia. It was good to see you. So yeah, I just really love the texture. Is really cool. So, and the colors look great. It looks like patina copper. I'm gonna move my coffee before I drink it because I don't really want to drink it after it's been stepped in by the cat. So that's done. I just have to edit the video, post it, and then that's done. I'm going over all this stuff that I've done this week because I feel like I haven't gotten much done this week. So this is making me feel better. So then the other thing that I need to work on is my mother-in-law needs a new journal, and it's her birthday, like what, next week? Okay, so she has requested a new journal because I made these. She has one that's a Coptic stitch writing journal that I made last year. And she wants one that has a Memphis theme. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do about that. So I was going to make a list and break it down into parts like folding the pages and then figuring out what the cover is. And I guess I need to find some like sheets to use as the cover sheets for that. Elvis would be good. Why is Lucky outside? Well, I'm glad she's come to visit. Oh, that would be cool. Do you need me to text her family? Oh, really? See, I was probably going to either try and come up with like a painting with the pyramid on it, because we have like a Bass Pro Shop in the pyramid downtown, which used to be, anyway, it's a whole thing. Yeah, so we have a pyramid because we're named after Memphis, Egypt, obviously. So they built this huge pyramid that was the key arena, and they had a basketball team used to play in there. Anyway, and then there's the bridge across the Mississippi. I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking, but Elvis would be cool too. She did say something about the Peabody Hotel. So yes, the ducks would be good. And she wants pages with pockets too. So, like, I haven't included those. I could definitely add them to the end covers, but I was thinking too that I could add a piece of cardstock in between like these signatures and put pockets on those too. And those pages would be like particularly fun to decorate, right? And add different Memphis themed things. Okay. These are all good ideas. This is very helpful. Because all I did was get out my pile of like journals that I haven't sewn together yet. Because I'm trying to decide which pages to put in. I have green too. These are all the ones I haven't sewn together yet. I could use these blue ones because I was thinking about something blue for the blues. Duck and finger. Oh my gosh. Hello, Lisa. We were just talking about your journal. They're giving me ideas for a Memphis themed journal. I think she heard us talking about her. Okay. I know. These guys are full of Memphis ideas. Di's got a whole box of stuff to sell. Elvis themed stuff to sell on eBay. She's in Australia, so you know, we have done our business in promoting Memphis around the world. Okay. So, was there anything else that I needed to show you? I made a list because I'll forget. Okay. And I've also been working on my 50 stack challenge where I'm making 50 journal cards, and I made one more. This one was, what was this one? Washi tape. It's got a washi tape background. I will post a video on this probably soon. Not terribly exciting, but I like it. Cool. And then for ribbon, I was going to do the same thing with ribbon on the background and strips of ribbon, but I decided not to do that. Instead, I'm going to do ribbon embroidery, which I tried last night, and then I got distracted, so I didn't finish that. But I have this cool linen fabric that was just a little tiny piece of like a upholstery fabric sample, and it's so cool. And it's a little bit like embroidery, like Aida cloth. So I thought it'd be cool to do a little bit of embroidery, ribbon embroidery on it, because I always think I want to do embroidery, but then I also think I don't have really time to add a thing. So I'm going to try that. It's sitting on my desk. It's in my to-do pile. Yay. Okay. But I was going to work on my scavenger hunt tonight. That's what I was going to do, because why? I just don't do it. I have a whole, when I did scrapbooking, I got a book on ribbon embroidery, and I don't know if I still have that book or not. I have to maybe look and see. And I have one scrapbook page that I did a ribbon embroidery border, and it has like roses. It's very pretty. And that's about all that I've ever done. But I always watch, they have like this on Reddit, there's a channel that I got on, and it's called Visible Mending, and they use all these like different Japanese embroidery stitches to patch like their jeans and like sometimes upholstery. I've seen people do couches where it's just like visible mending and there's pretty embroidery like fixing holes and stuff. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I want to do it, but also I don't know, have the patience to do that anymore. I don't think I've seen the Priscilla movie. Hello, the Pruitts. How are you? Okay, let's see. I am going to find. Okay, here's the plan. All right, are you ready? I have somewhere a list of cat quotes. Where are they? I don't know. I probably threw them over here with my book, which I'm going to ignore. Okay. I have all my candy, vintage candy journal here. It's very pink, very pink. Okay. But it's candy inspired, so there you go. And I made this, and it's kind of got it does have a traveler's notebook binding, so it's just got the elastics, and everything in here is held together with elastic. So I decided that I put way too many pages in here, and I pulled out a whole bunch of pages that didn't already have something on them. I can put them back if I want them later. But I pulled out like 4 pages because I decided I got too excited. Didn't need all those. Okay, so this is my journal so far. I got Willy Wonka. I have swatches. This is Distress Oxides and Inks on just packing paper. I have an elephant. Back here is a landmark We have a pyramid. That's one. I think this is, remember, could be the ransom note. I think. There's plenty of pink in here. Okay. But I think what I'm going to do is, you might want this. You could do the quote in this maybe. I printed off a whole bunch of quotes about cats. I think I stuck it over there. This was postage stamp. Did you guys see Janet Young's channel? She did a cool postage stamp. I don't know if anybody here is even working on this. I suppose with Priscilla there were good things and bad things, right? Whether the good outweighed the bad, I don't know. I think I saw a clip about it earlier this week, honestly. It looked absolutely horrible. The heater kicked on. There's the hybrid animal from last week where we had the seahorse unicorn. And we used the napkin because I had a mermaid napkin. I still need to add stickles to this. But we can add stickles to this because the page I'm going to work on tonight, I am not going to do. I may not be stickling this tonight because I might have to stop and actually look for my actual stickles because I don't know where I put them. And I have this glitter glue, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this to work. Maybe. Seems like an awfully large bottle though. There we go. Well, this seems like it might be a story with more sides than that because we can talk about Elvis's side or we can talk about Priscilla's side, but then we can talk about the public perception side and then how that's changed over time. That too. It definitely becomes a dilemma when you have public personas who aren't doing the things that they ought to be doing, or rather, are doing the things that they shouldn't be doing. And then, how do you take like the art that they made and where are those lines? That is true. I mean, we all get starstruck sometimes. One would hope that you would still like protect your children. All right. I don't know if I'm really, really lagging because my video is very far behind, potentially, where I'm actually at. Eh, that is true. Parents are parents, and I mean, parents are people, I guess. And it's just sometimes you don't know what to do in every situation, I guess. I don't. And it gets tricky. It gets tricky when life does not go within your realm of like experience and things you've been taught. You don't always know what to do. And if you don't have the correct instinct in that situation, then I mean, you don't know what to do. In all kinds of situations. Hold on a second. I'm going to go see if all of this is really, really lagging. I don't know how I would fix it if it is. I guess I could restart my software. Okay. Okay. So that was tickling the thing we did last week. What I was thinking was illustrate a quote. So I also want to practice drawing cats because I decided that earlier this week. So I have cat quotes that I got. So we can pick a cat quote and draw a cat to illustrate it. And then we'll have to decide if that counts as a cartoon character. So that's on here too. All right. I was kind of leaning towards this one by Terry Pratchett. In ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods. They have not forgotten this. Which goes back to where I was showing you the birthday card cats that look like they're wearing a crown. That could be kind of fun. That could be fun. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So, let's see. Ombre page. Let's do a background. Let's make a background. And I'm going to do this on watercolor paper. I got this at Five Below for $5. Which I thought was a great deal for, 36 sheets of watercolor paper. That's 140 pounds, 300 GSM. And I need to cut this down because my book is only going to be 8.5 by 11 folded in half. So thanks, ECR. That makes my life better because then I don't have to make these choices, right? Okay, perfect. It is a cartoon character. Well, so that's what I think, but does cartoon character mean that it has to be Tom or Jerry? Tom's the cat, Jerry's the mouse. Do I have to do Tom? Or I guess I can think of other cats. Drawing a blank now. Or can I just make up a cat? Because I was just going to make up a cat. Okay. I got this out because aha! See? Great minds think alike. Cats are great things to sketch. I got ChatGTP to come up with a list of cat quotes for me for this because having chat do my work for me is really very helpful. But I want to do a cat journal, and I'm going to save these for my cat journal later. So I figured I could make some cats. It doesn't say. It just says cartoon character. Aha. Thank you. I also got my cat quote mug, which you guys can't see, and I can't, but it has a lot of cat quotes on it. If we were looking for more, it's covered in this. Okay. I was going to make an ombre page and do a background and see how many of these I can stick on here. We can put some tissue paper on here too. That would be cool. Where did I put my watercolors? Thank you, Cheryl. No, I got new coffee brought to me. So I have new coffee. That answers my question that my laptop that I have my chat on right in front of me is very laggy. And I'm still putting stickles on, which is somewhat distracting. So this is good. My IT guy did not set this up for me today. And I have not paid attention to how he did it before. There we go. This is fresh coffee that got brought to me. So I am set. I think I got it.
Okay. Control plus.
I think I got it. I know. I saw it over because I moved it across onto the desk over there. Hey, will you take this cup with you? The cat stepped in it.
Good job, cat.
There was coffee everywhere. It was fun. Excellent. I think I may have water up here. Maybe. I am impressive. I have to say, look at how impressive I am. I have water all the way up here. I'm upstairs. There's no water up here, but I bring it up. Okay. Colors, colors, colors. Let's go with magenta and orange. That'll be fun. Okay. Spread with water. See, I thought I'd been just lazy during this whole snow thing and not accomplishing much, but I feel much better now that like I've been telling you all night what I've been doing. And I have water and in my art room. See, this is good. I made birthday cards and yeah, this is great. I'm going to post a video about my 50 stack challenge as soon as I finish doing embroidery on there. I have at least a plan. I feel like they should meet in the middle. Let's see. We can also use a stencil on here because we haven't done stenciling yet. I think that we wanted to do something kind of fun and exciting tonight. to be like a night for drawing cats because I know that that's what Beth, I was just watching her before I came on. She was drawing cats too. So maybe that's where I got the idea from, was from watching Beth. Well, also, I had this idea independently as I was once again on Etsy downloading cat junk journaling kits. Let's see. When a man loves cats, I am his friend and comrade without further introduction. Mark Twain. And all these quotes are written inside of cats, which would be kind of a fun way to do this. Okay. Let's mark these off as we go. Ombre page. Use gauze. I don't have gauze, but I was talking about adding some interest and texture to this background, and I do have some cheesecloth. I don't think cheesecloth is on here. Does anybody know? Is anybody not doing this? Ooh, continuous line is on here. We could do a continuous line drawing of a cat, but I think we're going to use that for draw a plant. Okay. Okay, I'm counting this as gauze. This is cheesecloth, and it is just glued onto a piece of cardstock. And there's this other circle mesh fabric on the other side. I'm going to use this as gauze because this could be gauze if you had enough of it. Oh, Grim's here. I don't know how wet this is. It's a little bit wet. Ooh, it's a lot wet. Look at that. Okay. We're going to add some more. Let's see. What color? White or black? Or I guess we could use other colors. Like Payne's gray. That's perfect. I should have rolled my cart over here closer. Okay. No. think so too. I'm pretty loose with my interpretation of prompts. That's cool. It's wet enough that it's kind of still causing the paint to kind of bleed. That's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. You might use this to draw the cat. That is true. Those are good cats. I actually have an Aristocat because I was watching a YouTube video and it didn't say that it was Aristocat, but it was definitely one of the Aristocats. It was definitely the girl when I was like, learn to sketch a cat. I was like, okay, show me how to do this. And yes, that was for sure an Aristocat. I think I'm going to do just kind of a whimsical, fun cat, possibly wearing a bow tie. Although I said a crown. What if they had a bow tie and a crown? That could be fun. That could be very fun. I don't know where my Aristocat drawing went. I thought it was on a sticky note on my computer. But it's not. It's probably gone off. And I could use a post-it note. Just put it on there. That'd be easy. Right? Oh, no. We're going to draw a cat. Do we want more background? You can always add more background later. All right, I'm going to dry this. But this isn't too loud. It's not loud at all. It's not even plugged in. What is going on? How is my paint dryer not plugged in? Chaos. Absolute chaos around here. Is it not? Okay. We'll blame the cats. I will definitely forgive you for disappearing, Cheryl. I hope you're getting to feel better soon. Because that nighttime cold medicine is good stuff. I was going to say that I haven't been sick in a long time, but I think I was actually sick last year, or maybe it was a year and a half ago, and I was living off of that stuff. It was rather terrible. Okay, I see a cat on here already, and its head It's going to go something like this. It's going to have a big round head and some pointy ears, obviously. Can't have a cat without pointy ears. Perfect. And then it's going to have a little body. And then what's going to happen with its feet? Oh, no. Shit. I tried, that's, I don't get sick very often either. And I think it is because I kind of tend to stay away from people and their cooties. This cat is going to have its tail. And it's going to come all the way to the bottom. And then it's got a very long, fancy tail, as cats should have. Okay. I think that's long enough. There you go. Now we don't have to draw cat feet. We've gotten out of that whole mess. And this is our cat. You know, one of the things about drawing things is you don't have to draw anything you don't want. You don't want your cat to have feet. Cat doesn't have to have feet. Cat does not need to have feet at all. Sorry, cat. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that. Our watercolor came right up with the eraser. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Okay. And I left place. I was going to put a crown on my cat because I think it fits our quote, and that's what we're doing here, illustrating our quote. We did not make ears that were like anywhere near the same. That's okay. Here is nose for our cat, and this will be the cat's mouth. And our cat's going to have eyes. I am very happy that you can make it here, Cheryl. Thanks for coming by. And making sure my Christmas cards get done in January, or started in January. So I'm not leaving it till the last minute, like I always do. Because if you do that, then you can like just not do it. And then I think she needs to have some sort of like, This cat's going to have a collar. I don't know what it's going to look like, but they're definitely going to have some sort of a collar on. Awesome. It is true. I am very good at not getting those Christmas cards made. Do we want to try and fix this ear so that it comes down a little bit farther? Maybe. This is fine. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I wanted to add a little bit more in the background before I did this, but you know what? It's fine. This is going to be just fine. Let's make this a little bit happier cat. Since sometimes my cat faces get really kind of, we'll say mischievous, angry. Sometimes they're just like mean looking. I don't know about these cats around here sometimes. Sometimes they're just mean. We're going to make this a happy cat. This is going to be a happy kitty. Honestly, I just find it amusing when they're kind of mean looking. I'm like, look at you. Look at you, cat with an attitude. There you go. We are going to have, this cat is going to have a collar and a tag, and we'll give her a name like Queenie or something. If we can fit all that in there. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We might have to change our quote, but that's okay. We're going to color Kitty in with, I'm going to use my Neo colors because I like to use those. Assuming I can figure out where I put them last time I had them. Or we could use acrylics. So the question is, what color is our cat? Meow. We could stick with a color that looks like a cat. We could go with something that doesn't look like a cat. Or we could blend the two. So our cat is purple. Should be darker right under our crown, right? And then okay. We should have thought about when we had the problem with our seahorse last night. We did the eyes. When we did the eyes with this, we kind of had a lot of bleeding out into the rest of the thing, which I didn't deal with very well, which I kind of like. Probably the best way to deal with that would have been to add some of that same effect like over the seahorse's body in places where you feel like the skin would be kind of thin, because that was kind of cool, potentially, maybe. You can think about that so we can get a little bit better at this time, right? I want different paintbrush. It's a little bit more, that paintbrush was that round brush was it wasn't stiff enough. That's what I want. I want to do a little bit of scrubbing this color in. Oh, let's see. What's happening? This is under the cat's chin where it's darker. And go down. Kind of blend this in a little bit. Thank you, Lisa. I'm looking at this. I was thinking it'd be fun to practice drawing cats. Or just drawing in general, but having something to draw when you sit down to do it is always a good idea. And I've been thinking about, since we have so many cats, it would be fun to do a cat themed journal, but have it also be kind of a scrapbook with pictures of the cats. I think I might make that later this year. So I was thinking it would be cool to get good at drawing cats. So when I go to do it, I can put cats in it that I drew instead of just buying whimsical cats on Etsy, which is kind of a cool thing because you can support all these like other small businesses, but also I think it's fun to kind of make your own. And use your own artwork. Because why not? And mix all these things. Art journal, scrapbook, junk journal. And curiously, Michelle was doing a swap with Pam's group. It was altered photographs of your pets, which was kind of fun. And so I got to see some of the things that people did. for that. And it will be really kind of fun to do. Put the cats in a scrapbook. Turn them into art. I feel like they'd appreciate that, right? Okay. Now that we cannot see the kitty's eyes anymore, let's do the collar. What color should we want to make the collar? I like this teal color. Let's do that. I guess we can make it blue. Blue or teal? Blue or teal? I'm kind of thinking if we made it the blue, it's just lighter. It's just a lighter color. I think it'll give a little bit better contrast than that teal color, which is like the same color. Give her a little bit. Of a ruby. See if I can find a very small paintbrush. So we don't get that everywhere. And try and give the cat like a yellow eyes. I don't know if I'm going to get yellow to show up. We might have to switch to green. I guess I can do white and then yellow over the top if I really wanted to do yellow. What color do I have? Cats have a like kind of a darker amber color dye, right? Ooh. Oh, we'll fix it. Okay. I don't know if Juju is going to be on tonight or not. I guess I could have gone on her channel to look and see if she had posted anything. Or on the news to see if like, I don't know, have like people been recovering power and where there's so many people who are like haven't had power. It's not good. we kind of need to add some more details. That is what we're going to need to do. Okay. Let's let that dry a little bit before we go and do anything uber crazy. Okay, what do we think of this paper? We don't really like it that much. It kind of falls apart. If you get water on it, not a great feature in watercolor paper. But also $5. It's furry paper like it's on a wet cat. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. All right. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I was kind of waiting for this to dry. would be fun if we had a pen, but I don't think I have a pen that's going to write on this. So we're going to do it with paint. It is just a little more nerve-wracking. Just a little bit. Just not as exact. A little more blunt. Okay. And eyes are important for expression, right? I always have all these great ideas. So I have this great idea that would be cool to draw a cat every day. But I also, like about a month and a half ago, had this cool idea, like right in the middle of like getting ready for Christmas. It would be cool to draw a face every day. And I started out, I made a whole bunch of zines on book pages. And then I went back and did some gesso over it to kind of make a place to do a drawing. And I started doing drawings of people on Facebook that I found, like, I would just find interesting thumbnails because, I mean, you know, there's all this hype about, you know, how you should make a very expressive picture of your face. And so you get some really great, just random YouTubers making some great faces. I did that for a little while. I have some pictures of just random YouTubers doing great faces. That was fun. I only did like probably 4 or 5 of those. I should pick that back up because that was kind of a cool idea. To draw a face every day and using the YouTubers as reference was fun. Plus, sometimes I would pick people that I know. Like I did one of Carrie the Crafter. And all of that is hanging on the key, like the key hook on my front door. So I get to see Carrie the Crafter all of the time where I drew him. Not very well. I mean, these were like kind of fast little sketches. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on them. But very, very fun. Yeah, but they're like, I mean, they are hard, but they are also like, if you learn the proportions, then it's pretty easy to just kind of fill in the different parts. And then practicing every day is fun, especially if it's pretty low. You should draw Carrie the Crafter. We should all start drawing pictures of him and then sending them to him. That might embarrass him. Don't tell him I said that. There are some. There's some. There's not a lot. I also like to watch Casey Street. Noses are hard. Noses are hard to draw. Because you always feel like you shouldn't draw them, I guess. I don't know. Because if you draw them in pen, they don't look right, right? And then nostrils are just embarrassing, so. What I can't do, what I really cannot do is like silhouettes, because I can do faces pretty well, like straight on. But if they're turned at all, then it all goes sideways. And like my silhouettes always look like they're monkey people. Crazy enough. And it just depends on how real you want them to look. If you want them to look like the real person, then I've practiced like whimsical faces a lot. But really only girls. But yeah, if you want to be good at drawing, I mean, really the best thing to do is just do it every day. And then remember to do it every day. But it's super rewarding. I did in October, I was doing Tony's ATC October ATC challenge, and I decided to draw all of the prompts. She does a prompt every day, and I drew every day in October, and I drew the prompts, and it turned into this like whole other story. And I really think that like drawing will let you like communicate in ways that you like don't generally communicate, which is really interesting. So you really get a lot out of like drawing every day, because that turned into like this whole awesome story that was really fun. And I was drawing every day because I thought it would be easy, and then I wound up doing like a 5 to 7 hour like video that took me 5 to 7 hours to tell this like complicated story over like the last 2 weeks of October, 3 weeks of October. Oh my gosh. But it was fun. I had a blast with it. So I haven't done Inktober. Is what I did do though is I went back and did like the Zen. I did a lot of the Zentangle prompts, because Lavinia, who was here earlier, she did the whole thing and did really nice job on the Inktober things. And in the Zentangle, I really like to do Zentangle. It's very nice. What are we gonna do with this? Let's see. I really do feel like I should probably try to find some sort of a marker. That would be a great thing to do for the 100-day challenge, honestly. Doing a drawing every day. And my little zine book was like tiny. It was only like, I made it out of book pages. So it was only like an eighth of a book page. It was tiny. So you don't have to do a lot. Or you could do ATC cards to make it very achievable. I feel like I just decided that. It feels very decided. We're doing the 100-day challenge. We're going to draw every day for 100 days. Just a little drawing, a little achievable drawing. It'll be great. I like it. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. And it's not even the last minute, because I'm pretty sure that starts February 22nd, right? I think so. See? At least I'm not making this decision on February 22nd. I'm I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Unless it was January 22nd. But I'm pretty sure it's February 22nd. That's a good idea. I just want to make a bunch of ATC cards and use them as like business cards. It's on my list of things to do, but I have not yet assigned it a time to do that. So she's going to have blue eyeshadow. Okay. Really? I feel like I'm going to have to look into this like whole eBay auction of ATC cards. I never realized. I never thought that that would be like a thing would people would buy. Okay. Fascinating. Huh. I will have to remember to look into that. I want to see what people are buying because that's crazy. I mean, do certain people sell more than others? Fascinating. I have some that people have made and sent me. Oh, I wouldn't sell them on eBay though. have some that I've made for other people. Maybe they're selling my work. Maybe I'm famous. Oh, probably not. I haven't made that many. It's always interesting to stop and look at the camera while you're doing this because it always looks so different. Here's where we're at. We still have to color the crown. I see. Yeah. Draw them in with like something that's like that's a lot of ATC cards, I feel like. I was thinking about selling Christmas cards, like packs of Christmas cards or birthday cards or thank you cards or something like that. But that's because I thought people would, use them. You and me both. I need to make some money too this year because, you know, that's kind of the idea with this whole thing is to make some money, honestly. But it sounds like you are further along than me. Let's see. Do I have any sparkly paint? Gold. Because I'm still just thinking, yes, it would be nice to make money. The guy I work with does not craft fairs. He sells records and he goes to a lot of estate sales and then he goes to like vintage craft fairs. But he said that I could come with him and his wife and sell journals and cards and things there. And I can kind of coast onto their table to start out so I don't have to worry about doing the whole setup myself, which would be kind of something I was looking at doing. I don't know if Di's still here. She does that. Potentially hit or miss, but I think last time he went, he made like $1,000. But his stuff is very different since he's selling records. And I think we should do the gem in red, glittery red. Maybe pink. Pink or red? Let's do red. Yes, absolutely. Plus, he has all the setup with the tables and the tent and the weights and to keep the thing from blowing away if you're outside and all of that already. So that saves me from having to figure that out before you can even get started, right? But yes. Plus, I think the ones he's doing have very low buy-in cost anyway. Because he was talking something about like $30 or something. So it wasn't like a whole lot anyway. Not like, the $300 ones. Although I think he's done in the past, they used to do like bottle cap jewelry and things like that. And him and his wife. And so they've done like some of the bigger shows too. At like, there's a big craft fair one, or at one of the breweries does one that's big. And that one I think is like juried and everything. So you gotta get pre-approval and all that. But I don't think he's doing anything like that now. Let's use colored pencils next. Everything's always better when you can do it with friends. But the only thing I really have right now, other than a couple of journals that I've made, is I have some little tiny journals that are like this size, but they're super cute. I have about 20 of these, so I could sell these. They're a little bit different, but kind of the same. They're the same size as this. This was the prototype. I made this because I saw somebody on Reddit in our journaling, I think, showed one where they had drawn a little, like, they wrote all their favorite songs in here and then drew a little picture for each one. And they'd leave these around for people to find and be like, hey, these are my favorite songs. Super cute. It was just such a cool idea. Oh, I know. And so I made little books because it was a very cool idea. I have not gotten around to filling it with all my favorite songs. They're just cute. ton of little random acts of kindness going on. Let's go with a really nope. I think we decided this last week. We like the and the colors so much better. These aren't even the same ones. Oh my gosh, I have more colored pencils than I thought. Oh, happy day. Oh, these are watercolors. I forgot I had these, obviously. Ooh, they're so creamy. Okay. Oh my gosh, that poor kitten. Do you hear him crying? He thinks he's hungry. It's always fun to find strange things in public, right? I wonder if my markers are up here. Probably not. They're probably downstairs. Okay. That's not handy at all. Okay. Now we're beginning to look like a smart kitty. I'm going to do a bit something there. Let's see if we can get the eyes a little more yellow. If we can find a yellow. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I like that green. Okay. I think we're going to make his nose black. I went to, on Thursday? Must have been Thursday. Thursday, I got to go, there's a art museum at the Crosstown Concourse, which is a cool building anyway. And it's free and open to the public. And my coworker, who I was talking about, who wants to do the craft fair suggested that I go because there was a guy, an artist there, and it was like the last week. It closed yesterday. It closed. Today is Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I thought it was fun. And appropriate for the quote. And this artist, he really liked doing different collections, right? But he had taken an entire encyclopedia and taken the pages out. So it's kind of right up my alley and doing junk journals, and rolled the pages. And then some of the pictures he had taken and like framed in these rolled pages, and there was just tubes, and they were all connected and layered into frames. It was very cool. He did like an entire encyclopedia that way. And he did some other artwork which was very similar, just using rolled paper tubes to construct, like, there were sculptures of houses. Anyway, very cool. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. But his artwork would sell for like, they had prices if you wanted to buy some of them, and some of them were like $12,000 if you wanted to buy them. But he's like a major artist, and he has like different pieces around Memphis that he sells for like a lot of money. But usually most of those pieces, I think, go to like businesses and places. Because they're kind of a lot. But, I tear up like, encyclopedias. I could just sell a couple of those, He had this really cool, I like the idea of doing things like, every day. And he had what was it called? It was called Love Story 2020. And every day in 2020, except for March 14th, he did a post on social media. And it was just kind of in response to the fact that, like, there's always like a lot of bad news. And he did this thing where he just did something about something that he likes or something that's making him happy. Like, and it was just a random thing. And he wrote like a couple paragraphs maybe, and then had pictures. So he had pictures of like craftsman houses, local craftsman houses that he liked. The dormer windows was what he was talking about. And he did, there was one on Martha Stewart, and he was talking about how he liked her and kind of liked her design style, even though sometimes he didn't agree with everything she does as a person. That was cool. I liked it. And they were all printed out, and it was like one whole room in this gallery was just like these letters that he had written, which was kind of cool. I think I want to, I don't know, I kind of want to do just some scribbly kind of drawing on her. Maybe I just like collection things. But the drawings is kind of like that. It's a collection of things. He was really big on collections. He also had this other installment where he had taken like just kind of black, I think it was construction paper, and he made a tube for every day that he had been alive. And he started, and so they were grouped by year. So there was, and they were framed, and they were kind of just put in there, and he had stamped in silver on this black cardstock tube, and he stamped in silver each day for every day of his life, and then each one was framed by year, and then there were some empty frames at the end. That was kind of cool. I liked that. It seemed time consuming also. A lot of rolling paper. And also, 2025 was completely empty. It was just an empty frame. I don't know when he's going to get around to doing it. Let's see. I feel like oh yeah, that looks better. Okay. The paper's coming apart. Okay. Maybe I need to use like wood or something. And then I can just scrub away as hard as I want, right? And so lavender. Let's go with a lighter color. See what that looks like. Okay. I like her. I think she's cute. Give her a little more highlights. And I was going to do her cheeks. Obviously, I've never used the white before. Let's put all these crayons back. Pencils. Okay. Let's give her some whiskers. I like it. Okay. We can put the quote on here. I think I might do paint splatters or splotches. Splatters. Let's do some paint splatters first. Because why not, right? Because that's on our list. If we do that, then we can mark another item off. And then I'm going to use the letter stickers because use stickers on here. And I don't think we've marked that off yet. So why not? I'm going to do orange. This is orange metallic paint. Because I like it. You could do gold, but everybody does gold, so. You can add more details too. You can add a lot of fun things, and maybe we will, but we'll see how much time we have. I lost the quote again. I moved it over here. Oh, now we're going to have to spell. Oh, no. And we just splattered all of our space. Okay, let's find a paint dryer and dry our splatters. Soft paws, sharp boundaries. Ha ha ha. You sound like you're dying on this. Why do you have to sound like that? Someday you're gonna die and I'm gonna have to replace you. Okay. If we get it hot enough, we can take care of burnt edges. Now I can't tell if it's wet still or if it's sparkly from the metallic paint. I think it's still wet. Why are some of them like completely dry? I mean, because some of them are bigger. That's why. Okay. We had letters over here. So much pink. So if you guys don't know, this is Janet M. Young is doing this Scavy Hunt. I think this is the 6th year she's done it, and it goes from January 1st. She introduces it at the beginning of the new year, and it goes until April 1st. And if you finish it, there's like a contest for everybody who win. You can be entered in to win a prize. And so the theme, that's what I'm talking about. The theme is vintage candy. So my journal is like really super pink. And I don't know at this point that I like pink. So, I don't dislike pink. That's you the color you don't like. You dislike. I think I already marked it off because I've decided I don't like pink. Okay. Yep. We already made that decision. I don't really mind pink. It's just I wouldn't normally choose to do this much pink in a journal, but I feel like it makes everything kind of tie together? What do we decide? I think I chose the longest possible one. You can do something short, like happiness is a warm cat. I picked, in ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods. They have not forgotten this. Okay. Yep. That's what we're doing. We're going to not change our minds. It can fit. It can. We have faith. I'm just going to use a whole selection of these. Thank you, Mr. Airsofty. I'm kind of fond of how the cat came out too, honestly. I like it. And I will point out that this is a very mixed media piece. It's got colored pencils. It's got like watercolor crayons. He used a pen, watercolor, like all kinds of stuff. Whatever we wanted. And you know what? I'm pretty happy with the background. I think it could have been a little more interesting before we came. Now I'm trying to spell. N. I hope we have enough letters. I hope we have enough room. I hope we get to use up all our stickers. Maybe we want a pink one. Let's go with pink eye. Pink eye. Oh no, not pink eye. Checking. Make sure we have the quote right. Yeah. We do. We're good. I thought I talked about Egypt. Right? I'm pretty sure I've read a book by Terry Pratchett, but I can't remember what it would be. I think it was one where they're in the Amazon, in the rainforest. Hi, Pam. Good luck with the organizing. I was disorganizing earlier. I pulled out all of the journals that I haven't made out of their bucket over there. Over there. The whole bucket full of journals that I need to finish. They're all like covers and pages and things like that. That's why we're having Finish It Fridays. I wrote it down in my come in Placebook. Now I just need to do it. I probably have enough for like a month of Sunday, Fridays. I probably have enough for a month of Finish It Fridays. Okay, yeah, that's how that would go. In ancient times. I'm spelling things. The pressure's on. Cats. Oh no. We're gonna have to come up with something to do for tea. Because we just ran out. I should have given us extra stickers. I should have counted this. That's fine. We're gonna need a lot more teas. Not for a while though. Cats. I'm using up my stickers. Is what I do have that I know somewhere. I don't know where these came from. I have blue and yellow ones. I still have this eye on my finger. Worshipped. We're about to get to use our eye. We didn't do it right. Okay. Hold on. Worshipped is too long. Are you disturbed by the fact that these come off so easily? I am. I should have put glue on them. Okay, it'll be fine. Till it's not. That's okay. 2 P's ED. Oh no. It is too big. Worshipped. Okay, watch this. Still don't. We're gonna have enough room. And so we're gonna stagger. Okay. 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 It all fits. and they don't stick. Whoever made these stickers, we're going to have to write a complaint letter. Okay. Which is working out for us, so maybe we won't. I think is what we could do is just end our quote there. Truncate it to say, in ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods. And leave out the part that they have not forgotten this. Because that's what we would say. But I'm pretty sure this cat is saying just period. That's it. Oh. I used the last S. I know, but I was trying to avoid that. I don't know how old these are. These are probably pretty old. I got them from a craft exchange, so I don't even know. These aren't even mine. And these ones I probably bought at the dollar store, and they might not be that old actually. I think it would also be cute to write it in, like at the bottom. I am really super excited to be using my alphabet stickers, though. Honestly, why can't I find O? Do I not have another O? LMN. O's gone? Are you kidding me? Okay. Do I have an O over here? I do. I guess it's getting this O. That's fine. It's all gonna work out. Yeah, we'll have to go back and put glue gun. Ooh. I used the glue gun on this. I'm not using the glue gun on this. I'm scared of glue guns, honestly. I actually will use the blue one. We have a blue D, and the pink kind of doesn't stand out very well. So likewise, we will use the orange one. It probably doesn't really help that this paint, I guess it's not terrible. I was going to say this is not my really chalky paint. I have some watercolor paint that I got at IKEA that I really like to use, but it is got the chalkiest finish. And I still need an S, and it's just going to have to be this one. So it's kind of good that it blends in more. I like it. Do you have a better G? Nope, that's the only G choice we have. So that's what we're getting. Unless we want to go back to the dollar store and see if they have it. All right. There we go. And then we'll just write Terry Pratchett. just writing down what we've been on today. I was talking about making a cat journal, which is a thing that was on my list of things to do anyway, probably in April. There you go. Who says I don't plan anything and then I just go crazy and do the spontaneous thing that I want to do. I plan stuff, and my 100-day project we figured out was going to be doing a daily drawing. We already know we can do that because we've done it before. Okay. For a month. And so, I mean, that was fine. That was fine. And we're not going to make it crazy like it. We made that. We're not going to do like 5-hour story videos that only are 12 minutes long. No. Maybe we'll do a flip through at the end. That's a reasonable thing. Because then, if you wanted to do a longer drawing, you could even do a longer drawing. You don't have to do a complete drawing. You could start a drawing and then finish it over 3 days. Hey, why not? I've even seen people do makeup days on their 100-day projects when they do a flip through at the end. Although I think it's also good for me to be like, oh, I'm just going to post a video every day. And then be like, I'm not doing that for 100 days. 30 days is enough. Enough of that. Okay. All right. We were going to write Terry Pratchett. We're learning as we go. I don't know what we're learning, though. We need to make some sort of an organizational thing to hold all our marvelous cat journal stuff. Okay, so I will go back and glue these things down so they don't escape. There's no escape for you, you're there now. Okay, let's see. Now you get to see the interesting part where I try to find all these things on my list. So, does this count as snark from the cat? Maybe. I guess if I want it to. Illustrated quote was what we were going for. We already included a face. We need to go get some googly eyes because I don't have any. Oh my gosh. Random useless fact. I think this counts. This is a random useless fact. Pun joke, maybe. I said something about a stencil, but I didn't do that. Oh, we should put a bird on here. That would be funny. Then it would be a pun or a joke. We'll save that. That's fine. We could have used corrugated because anyway, what do I say? I said use cheesecloth, use gauze. We passed that one already. That's number 22. Stickers, done. Okay. Button, spring, famous artist inspired page. What do you think? We could say that was one because I could count this as Willow. What's her name? Tamara Lepore. There you go. She's famous. We already marked that off. I don't know. Wild card, your choice. Aren't all of these things? Yeah, I started doing lives in January and my goal was to post less. So I was posting 3 like edited videos a week. It was because I wanted to focus more on doing art and making journaling kits that I could sell. So I went to doing one live, and I'm supposed to still post one other video, and I don't think I did last week. Splatter ink and paint. Yes. And so I need to reevaluate my goal and see, because that wasn't enough posts. So I'll think about that later. Paint with a baby wipe. We're marking off cartoon character. This is our cartoon character. Too bad Nova was here at the wrong time, or we could have gone coffee, tea, stain. But I cleaned it all up. I don't think that any of that's going in here. We're coming along. We are definitely coming along. What do you guys want to do next week? Do you want to work on this, or should I find something else for us to do? Fruit and veggie stickers. I don't know if I have any. Wonder if Janet's doing that. I want to see exactly what she does with that. Okay. I like it. I think we marked off some. We marked some. I'm gonna do some more stuff. Well, I might just call this done. Move on to something else. You can always come back and play around with it. I always say that. You could always come back and play with it later and add some more to it. Maybe that should be part of Finish It Friday. Maybe it should be more like add more details to something. I think that could be a thing. I usually try to get off at 10 so that people can go over and, let's just say, so that I can go over and watch Juju, but I don't know if she's coming on tonight. I hope she is. Either way, I should probably let you all go. Because I can sit here and do this all night. A lot of crafty community viewers do like them. No, oh my gosh, I just got so tired of editing videos. And I like to edit videos, but also it was just, at some point I'd have 3-hour video to edit, and it takes so much time. And you never know what people are going to watch. So I was going to try and do hybrid and cut it down to one really well done video a week instead of 3 that were just, I don't know. But then I don't know what happened. I didn't want to edit videos. So that's why I kind of need to figure out what was going on with that. Because I maintain that I like to make, pre-recorded videos. And maybe I just needed a break. That is a possibility. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't quite figured it out. Maybe I'll try another month and see if I can get it to work. Maybe I was just trying to do too many things, or add too many things, or change too many things at once, and I never quite figured it out. But I did kind of dial back and said, okay, I'm not going to take on new challenges and blah, blah, blah. Like jumping into Defember. I said no monthly things until we figure out what we're doing on going monthly daily challenges. Because those are fun and I love doing prompts, but because it pushes me to get something out. But I think I also, after Defember, kind of just got tired of trying to put something out every day, which is why I liked 3 days a week. I don't know what the answer is right now. Keep going, change something. I think we're going to keep going. We'll keep going with the lives on Tuesdays, and then we will try and make sure that we get our other video out. Oh, speaking of other videos, if you're still here, I am posting, I'm doing with Curiously Michelle, is doing a hashtag, which is the hashtag Curiously Altered Chocolate Box. And I had a thing printed out for it, but I don't have it. But I am posting my video for this on February 2nd. So I'm right after hers, which she's kicking it off. And so there'll be a different creator doing that every day up until Valentine's Day. Marty! And who's your mama? Debbie. Good to see you guys. And so my video for the Altered Chocolate Box comes out on February 2nd. So be sure to follow that hashtag because I think that that's going to be a lot of fun. And a lot of people are doing their boxes live. I know Pam is listening and the Ginger Cat Lady, and she's going to do hers on a live. And I think Di is doing one. And Curiously Michelle and a whole bunch of other people. Cheryl at Reckless Hill Farms is doing one on the 4th. Casey Street is doing one. Anyway, so look for those coming out next week. Oh boy. Yay. Speaking of editing videos, I'll have to edit my video, but I'm super excited about how my box came out. I'm so glad you guys are here. I was about to get off. Is Juju on? Is Juju coming on? I think a lot of people are doing theirs live because there's a lot of live people. It's gonna be a whole. I know Cheryl's doing a pre-recorded video. I will probably have to watch Di and Anne's when I'm awake. We'll see. Maybe I'll be on a weekend. I'm excited. I am probably going to make another 1 or 2 boxes after I've made mine. She is not, it's not really a hop. It's a collaboration and she has a schedule and I did not print the schedule. But there's a different, is what it is everybody's doing an altered chocolate box, Valentine chocolate box. And so And this, Pam, is why I'm watching yours. I will be watching Pam's the next day. I'm going to post mine. Mine is February 2nd. So it's what it is it's just a scheduled collaboration. And so somebody's doing a video every day. I think it's the 1st to the 13th. I don't think there's anybody on the 14th, I think. So like a baker's dozen of videos. I'm super excited. I'm going to make another one because I had so many ideas to do mine. Once I started to think about it. Ah, yes. Yeah. I know I was, Casey Street is doing his after mine. So that was kind of intimidating, I have to say. I feel like I did not glue all of these down. But if they're not coming off, I guess that's good enough. If they stick, they stick. I did do a sneak peek of my box at the beginning of this. I wasn't going to, but people wanted to see it. Di said she already did hers. Oh, I think she just ate the chocolates. That's the first step. Eat the chocolates. Those are the rules. Step number 1. Eat some chocolates. So, I know you'll all be busy preparing your chocolate boxes. I did a cat too. I was watching Beth. She was doing hers when I came live. And I was going to work on my Scavenger Journal. And so I was inspired to also do a cat. I did the same. I also altered the inside of the box by eating the candy. It was delicious. It's what I discovered when I was shopping for these boxes, is that the heart-shaped boxes don't have as many candies. So I just got the rectangle box. I didn't think that was going to happen, but I found it to be kind of like your grandma's chocolate box. It's very nostalgic. So this is my cartoon character illustrating a quote and maybe some other things. Use stickers, splattering paint. There is some orange metallic splatters on there. I could do broken crayon, but I did that last week, so hey. Illustrated quote. Wow. Is Juju still out of power? My goodness. Last week, I think I was about halfway done. So now I should be a little bit more than halfway done. I had to take pages out of my book. Hi, Thunder. Good night, Marty. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. Oh. That would be nice. YouTube's going to stop talking to me because I always ignore my notifications that I've said that I wanted. So I'm sure it's probably going to stop talking to me altogether. Okay. We can put this in the book. Maybe. If I can figure out, oh, I put it over there because I put glitter glue on it because I couldn't find the stickles. I wonder where I put those. I don't remember. I need to probably clean. Okay, look at this. We have unicorn seahorses, mermaids, cats, butts. We're moving right along. We can put this someplace where, how about right here? I like that. Cover up this boring green page. Right? Right? We already have something on it. Then we only have 2 more pages of boring green. See? Aren't we glad that we put this in here? Yes. Okay. Let's catch, confirmed. A proper home. Okay. I think the next thing okay, well, That's good. We got some mixed media playing. Yay! I didn't check to make sure. I'm sure this has been sitting here for like. I stickled this at the beginning, and it seems to have dried, so that's good. I feel like it needs a lot more. Or we could say it's done. I think we already painted some like metallic watercolor on it, so it's fine. And shiny. Okay. Awesome. That's what we did last week. It's a hybrid animal was the prompt. And also use a napkin. So this is the napkin, is the mermaid. And I really like the way it came out. It's kind of fun. I saw some Legos that were seahorse unicorns. So I figured that could be my hybrid animal since I was looking for a hybrid animal. And there's the kitty, which is illustrating a quote. This was from my Scavy journal. I was working in my Scavy journal for Janet Young's Scavy challenge. I think I am probably at around 55 prompts done. So we're doing it. I got for the cat. We marked off tonight. Illustrate a quote. I did cartoon character is our cat. I counted that. This was my ombre page. And I have ink splatters. Stickers was one. Use stickers. Okay. So what I am thinking is I'm doing this 50 stack challenge. And one of the prompts is to use ribbon. And I was going to try some ribbon embroidery. Nothing too spectacular. And I tried this last night and it was late and it didn't work. And so I said, oh. Okay. Well, good. Yeah, I mean, people got clobbered. There's like whole treks of people who are just without power for long periods of time. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad she let everybody know that she's doing okay. Memphis did really well. We didn't lose power. Like, nobody in the city really lost power. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that they came and trimmed the trees back about 2 years ago so that, like, everywhere, aggressively, so that trees would not fall on the power lines. Because I know we have friends who are out east of here, out in the country, and they were just saying that, like, you could hear the trees cracking and breaking. And they were without power. I did not know when they were going to get back. Look at that. My glue stick's like completely uncovered. Good gosh. But still, everything is closed here. Well, I mean, I guess I did hear some of the restaurants are open. I guess. People are starting to get bored enough that they are leaving their houses. Good night, Debbie. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. Let's try and make this a little bit bigger. If I'm going to do Okay, where were we? I decided to try something completely different. Why not? Because, we would hate to get bored doing the same old things. So, I've been doing the 50 chat stack challenge 7, and the prompt was ribbon, and I'm making journaling cards, so you can make any kind of ephemera. You have 2 surprise prompts every week. And this week it's ribbon and I forget the other one. If I think about it, I might remember, but I have no idea what it is. Let's look it up. Cheesecloth. Cheesecloth. Okay, so I did this for washi tape, which was last week, and I just did washi tape like background and then put some like little bits of ephemera that I got and printed out. And I stapled some ribbon on. And I was going to do something similar with the ribbon, and I tried doing weaving ribbon, but I didn't really like that. So I decided to try a little bit of slow stitching. And I have this cool upholstery fabric, which is woven. I think this is linen. And I cut a little bit off the edge, but it wasn't really much bigger than this. It was just a sample piece. So I thought it would be really pretty to do some embroidery on it with the ribbon. So I watched a whole speed thing of how to do embroidery stitches. And I think I'm just going to put a border on this and then maybe figure out a way. I might do a little bit of, since I'm doing journaling cards, I might try and stitch a little bit of a quote or something or saying that that's short, so I don't have to do a lot of stitching. So if you can think of a profound short quote, otherwise I have a whole bunch of cat quotes over here that I was saving for my cat journal. And some of those were kind of short. And it might be funny. I'll probably go and find something else. So I decided to theme all of my days. I'm not sure if that's useful to me or not. What I mean is, I did this whole thing and I already wrote it down in my commonplace notebook, so I guess that's what we're doing now. But I was trying to um, assign tasks to every day based on the theme, right? Tasks, fun things you could do. Fun things you could do. Because the first one is Mixed Media Monday, with the idea being you could do something artsy and fun on Monday. And then Together Tuesday, because that's when I do my live. So that one works, right? And then, let's see. Wednesday is Winnowing Wednesday, which just means kind of paring things back, mainly because Thursday morning is garbage day. So it's a good day to get rid of things. And let's see. Thankful Thursday, which is where I work on things like birthday cards and basically doing things for other people. Or, I mean, it can be something smaller than that. It could just be being thankful for something. Finish It Friday, which I really like, would be a day for finishing something that you haven't finished during the week, taking care of things like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying too hard. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's see. Saturday is Scrappy Saturday for using up scraps. And then Sunday Fun Day, where you get to just kind of do something that you feel like doing. Something to make the heart happy. But I'm not so sure that I haven't just like made a lot of more work for myself to try and fit everything into these things. It's just another thing to get around to every day. So yesterday was Mixed Media Monday. Well, like I said, like if I'm doing a live on Tuesday, then that's already good, right? Because that's easy to do. Mixed Media Monday, I made my card for the 50 stack, which, I don't know, it wasn't as far along as I wanted to get, I think. I had two other prompts that I'm doing, one of which I was thinking they'd be good to do together, and cheesecloth, and because I have this, which I used earlier actually, since I was probably thinking about it yesterday, which is just cheesecloth on a piece of cardstock, and I use it for like mark making, and I use that on my cat. And whatever the other one was, I was just going to do like one page and use it as background. Lines. That would lend itself to doing mixed media. I was going to do like a mixed media piece, like a background. And then use it to make two different cards, and then they'd be done. But I didn't get to that part because I was doing this, which is fine. I did mixed media today, so I made up for it today. So they're just suggestions. I think that it's fine as long as we're not too worried about it. if we want, they're there to give us a suggestion. Also, I mean, taking out the trash on Wednesday is like pretty no-brainer, right? Don't have to worry about that. Obviously, we're going to do that. Except for this week. See, it's all off already. It's all off. Because I don't think they're going to come pick up our trash tomorrow or Thursday. I don't think they are because of the snow. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go to work tomorrow, honestly. I will have to look and see after I get off of here. Check my email. See what's going on. I have been super, I don't know, it has been a very restful January, I think. Because I was not super motivated to start much. That's not true though. At the beginning, I went through everything I did last week, which is kind of what I like about this. Because when you guys come, then I get to show you everything that I did. And so I sit down and I make a list of everything I've done in the last week so I can show you. And I was kind of surprised because I thought I hadn't really done that much, but then as it turns out, I did. So by this time next week, I was saying when I got on that I need to make a new journal for my mother-in-law, Nisa. I don't know if she's still here. I did not see her sign off. Anyway, and she wants a Memphis themed one. So I am going to come up, although Cheryl said she was going to see if she had some Elvis memorabilia. Which would be kind of cool. And Di was talking about the Ducks because I did not know that Di was such a Memphis fan. But she was talking about the Ducks at the Peabody. And like before I moved to Memphis, I didn't know anything about the Ducks at the Peabody. So anyway, I was trying to figure out if I was going to draw something or collage something or put something together from, I don't really have a lot of Memphis stuff, although I have some probably have some stuff that's from like tourist magazines. If I scanned that into the computer, I could probably alter it and do something with that. That might work. That sounds like a good plan. This is going to take forever. Remember, this is why we don't hand stitch things. This is why it's called slow stitching. How do we turn the corner? We should have just done a curved corner. Maybe. Because I do feel like I spent a lot of time thinking about this problem for this journal yesterday. Kind of milling about, not really doing anything. But today I have a much better idea of like how to actually do it. And all I'm really doing is making something that I've already made. So I don't know why I was having such a hard time with it yesterday. I know why, because I just found out about it yesterday, and then I had to think about it. It has to kind of have time to stew around in my mind before I'm ready to do it. So I can think about it when I'm not really thinking about it. That's why. I wonder if it's dinner time. Kind of sounds like somebody might be making food downstairs. And I was not nice enough to make dinner for us before I came on, which maybe I should have. Well, I mean, I did make biscuits earlier. We did have biscuits and eggs and sausage for, I guess, lunch. I'm trying to perfect my biscuit recipe because I want to be able to make really light and fluffy biscuits. And they were better this time. They were actually really, really good. They weren't as fluffy as I wanted them. So I still need to fix that. But I'm going to go get fresh, like the baking powder that I have is like not very new. So I think that might be part of the problem. So I need to get them out anyway. So if the snow melts enough, I need to go get more and try and make biscuits again. This was the third set, and they were the best by far. The bottoms are kind of a little crispy, I think because of the butter in the bottom of the pan. It was very, very good. Very buttery and very good. Tomorrow I should make more bread and some soup. Can you guys hear Verticruit down there telling his story? Singing the song of his people. He is the hungriest little cat. Of course, he's also grown incredibly much. He is a giant furry cat. And always, always, always hungry. And IT guy has taught him to talk. And he only talks to him though, so that's good. He stays away from me because I don't feed him. So he doesn't talk to me. But every time IT is in the kitchen, he's over there begging because we keep the treats over in the cabinet. And he goes over there and stands up, he climbs up, and he's like, telling him how it is. Telling him how he would like a treat. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Please, please, please. And he is adorable. And if IT guy is listening, I will say again that in April I'm going to make a cat journal with pictures of all of the cats. Oh, also, good news. So we've been feeding Topsy Turvy, who is the stray. He's like, okay, so I named him Topsy Turvy because he's a white cat and he has a black hat that just sits on the very top of his head, and he has black tail, and he hangs out. Does not want to come in the house. Doesn't like us to pet him, get too close, but he always comes and he'll like sit at the back window on the windowsill, and then usually one of the other cats will jump up there. Grim usually, or Crouton will sit up there in the window. It's really cute when Grim does it because they're both black and white cow cats. Anyway, so we've been heating the garage for Topsy Turvy and possibly a giant possum. I'm not really sure. I don't ask too many questions. And we've left the garage door open so that Topsy Turvy can go in there and get food and stay warm since it's been so cold. Anyway, and he was at the back window today, and he seems to have survived. He does not get along with little girl very well. Or little girl does not get along with him. Oh, Nova doesn't like him. But anyway, I was kind of a little bit worried about him, but he showed up today, so he is apparently doing all right. The IT guy said that somebody's been eating the food. So that's good. I like Topsy Turvy. I think he's my favorite stray cat. Also, I should ask IT guy if he's listening, since he's just downstairs, if Lucky is still down there, because the neighbor's cat, Lucky, was out earlier and came over. And she was probably just out for the day. I guess I could check my messages. I guess we want to come up here first. We are not doing a super consistent job at this. That could also be why little boy is upset. Because if Lucky is still... Lucky is the neighbor's cat who lives in our front yard. And she would normally be in the house, but she has been out today. Probably because she's been going stir crazy next door or across the street. And I did not text the neighbors to see if they wanted her back. So I don't know if she's still downstairs or not. And that is, oh, thank you. That's fantastic. So now you have been caught up on all of the fun and excitement of all of the cats in my neighborhood and what they're up to. We are being responsible cat parents eventually, getting Nova fixed. March 13th is her appointment. Yay. That will be a good day. And then what else? Anything else? Anything else with the cats? Grim's probably mad at me because I was mean to him earlier and told him to go away when he wanted to jump up on the desk. I really need to figure out where to put their bed now, I guess. Because I have the laptop up so I can monitor chat in their old spot. I should get a rolling cart with a cat bed in the top of it. Oh. Fantastic. Yeah, because Grim was mad at me because, well, I was mean to him. I told him to go away. I didn't need him to come and get in my face right when I sat down to do something. He disagreed. He thought that he did need to come get in my face right when I needed to do something. And I was like, I already laid on the bed with you for a long time this morning. He said, not good enough. And I said, get out now. So, something's going to have to be done because we would hate for Grim to be upset. That's all I'm saying. This is all tangled. Okay. I'm trying to straighten it out. pull all the tangle part through. Okay. I think, curiously, Michelle has trained her cat to just sit next to her in the chair, though. Oh, no cats heard me say that. Hopefully not. It's not what I meant. Trained her cat. Of course she didn't train the cat. The cat has trained Michelle. See? You gotta say it the right way. The cat has trained Michelle to let her sit next to her in her chair. Which sounds like it mostly works. See? I should have done this earlier, and then I would have been thinking all of these things. Why is it that I have to be doing something with my hands in order to be able to think? Poor Grin. He was just here at the wrong time. I could have come up with some sort of a solution for him. Had I been in the middle of something and not trying to start something. Yesterday, I really thought about starting a hat. Look at me, doing all of these different things. Thinking about knitting a hat, doing like ribbon embroidery. This doesn't count. This I'm actually doing for a prompt. Oh my goodness, that poor little baby boy cat. He may starve to death down there. Don't believe him. I don't believe him. I think he eats pretty well, honestly. He's pretty spoiled. Spoiled boy. He disagrees, though. So. I'm just wondering if any of the cats were up here. Noodle's up here. She's sitting over there by the table, and she's looking at me. And I can only see half of her face, and her back is turned to me, and she's looking at me. Mm-hmm. Toot Noodle. I think all the other cats got locked out. That's what I'm guessing happened. Okay. I think we're going to have a very productive rest of the week. I think we are. I have had enough time to sit and plan it out. Into it. Actionable items. I always forget how doing quiet, repetitive tasks like this is really good for me. Because it helps me think about things. Oh, there's Doodle. Hi, Doodle Daddy. There you are. You heard me talking about you, didn't you? Yes. I've been sitting here telling everybody about the kitties. Yes, I was. Got big purrs? Okay. She'll stay here for like 30 minutes once she gets up here. If we don't throw her out, I threw Grim out. Huh, baby girl. Look, nobody can see you. You're too big. I zoomed in too close. All they see is Monster Kitty. It's not a monster. You're a pretty, precious little girl. Yes, you are. You're a pretty, precious little girl. Yes, little girl. Oh my goodness. I was sewing. I was doing ribbon embroidery. You thought I could use some help. I'm not going to get you to sit next to me in the seat, am I? You want to come down? Thank you. Good girl. Thank you. Okay. I am going to quietly finish this. And then we will think of a way to add some sort of a quote or something. I guess I could have done flowers or something. But I kind of like the paisley print on this fabric. I didn't want to do anything that was going to distract from that. And just kind of let that be a background. So I was thinking just using some like thread to write a quote would be a good way to do this. Keep it super simple. Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes I can do simple. Sometimes I do wildly extravagant. But today, this thing I'm going to do simple. Easy. Maybe, I don't know. tomorrow I will have to do some video editing. That is what we'll have to do tomorrow. Because I have a lot of videos to edit. Oh, because I need to get that one for the chocolate box edited so that that's done and posted for February 2nd. If you can hear this. Curiously, Michelle is kicking it off on February 1st for the collaboration. So she'll have her video, and there is a schedule out, or there will be a schedule available. I guess it's getting really close. It is almost the end of January. Yes. So I definitely want to get her my video scheduled so that she has the link for it. Can't really do that until can't schedule a pre-recorded video until you have it uploaded. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. That should be pretty easy though. I think that should be pretty easy. Maybe. You never know. And then I try and post a video on Saturday, so I should probably get that done too. And then on Thursday, I will work on the journal that I'm making. With a Memphis theme. Or if I don't feel like doing the Memphis theme part, I always have like folding pages. And getting everything together for that. So. Awesome. And then we'll see how far we get with that. But I think I might work on the like Memphis themed artwork for that. I think that would be cool. Because I'm kind of excited about that now. Because it's been enough time that I've been able to think about it. Okay. Yeah. Get back on schedule after this light week, which has been kind of disruptive, honestly, with the schedule and the snow and not really knowing what was going on with that. I don't know. No, I just feel like I changed a lot of things in January. And I'm still trying to figure out how it all works together. All right. We are almost here. I'm going to finish this and then I am going to probably get off of here and go find some food. And then I will probably jump on Pam's live with the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table. I don't know what she's doing on Tuesday night. Junk journal style, maybe? I think. Not sure. Maybe not. Anyway, so if you're here and you want to meet me there, that's cool. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Scavy, that's what I did. Are you drawing a cat too? Because I feel like that's what Beth was doing too. I know that's what she was doing because that's what I did. Probably because I was, although she does like paint with me on Tuesday nights. Fun. I didn't know I was going to stay on this late. So, Scavy Hunt Tuesday. Awesome. I will come over there and see if you're answering any of the questions I have about my remaining prompts. Because some of these things I could probably use a hint on. I have most of them down though, I think. Did you see Janet's? She did postage stamp, I think, yesterday. They were pretty fabulous. I already did my postage stamp. They were very pink and yummy looking. Pink cupcake postage stamps. I did not come prepared to stay on this late, but I figured I would take advantage and just finish this really quick. Because I really thought Juju would be on. All right. I am going to go. But thank you, everybody who came. I will be back next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. I usually go until about 10. Also, let's see, February 1st is Curiously Michelle is doing the Curiously Altered Choco Box. Be sure to check that out. She's doing the first video on February 1st, and I have the second one on February 2nd, and then there will be a creator, and I will post the schedule for that here soon on my posts. If you want to check that out, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And get your chocolate boxes ready and you can play along. It's just an altered chocolate box. So eat some chocolates and keep the box and alter it and post it at #CuriouslyAlteredChocoBox so that you can post that on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, your favorite social media. Check it out. There's lots of cool creators working on that. There'll be a new video out every day up until Valentine's Day. So that'll be fun. I'm going to make another box or two because I'll get to eat some more chocolates. And also it's good research for my Scavy journal. Everything in 2026 is all about candy, right? It's all about candy this year. I didn't see that coming, did you? Anyway, I will see you maybe at the Ginger Cat Ladies in about half an hour. And if not, I'll see you next Tuesday, I hope. I'm going to get out of here and go find some food. I need snacks. And I will see you next time. Bye.